Baku says, Foros, hey man. How are you? Doing really well, thank you. How's it going over there? Nice, drawing a D&D map. Nice, drawing a D&D map. Oh, cool. Well wishes, fantastic work. Thank you, Ali Gratilla. Thank you. Thank you, appreciate that. Blue Guy says hi, Nikki for, bye Nikki for. Thank you, Blue Guy. Oh yeah, did you keep playing the D&D with the people, Baku? It sounds like you kept it going since you're drawing D&D maps now. Oh yeah, started playing Hail to the Rainbow the other night, or started recording it, and I really like the game. I think it's excellent. It's a little bit there's times where I had to like almost take a break and like just the game is stressful. I'm not gonna lie, the game stresses you out. But yeah, I've been doing well. Green Ren says happy Saturday. Hey, happy Saturday. Back to you. Nice. I'm also having a great morning. Super happy. Is it any warmer still shoveling your driveway? It did snow a little bit more. But we are at -3. Basically the snow isn't really going away. It's just kind of like snowed a little bit, but it wasn't too bad. It was just like a surface level snow. I think later on this week, if I check the temperatures, looks like we're supposed to get a +6 on a Tuesday, and then a +2, and that should clear up a lot of the snow. But it looks like right after that, it's saying that it's supposed to snow. So it'll come right back. My big regret is that, like, my solar panels aren't working because there's snow, and I tried climbing up there to clear it, and it wasn't as easy as I thought it would be, and I gave up. Ludo Goliath says hello. Bonjour, thank you. Future Oil says yo Foros, hey. More snow. Yeah. Yeah. More snow. I know. Did you guys get it too? We got it. We got some of it. It wasn't too bad, but it definitely added more snow. How did you watch the video I posted about the Hail to the Rainbow? I'm just wondering. It's totally not a big deal if you guys didn't watch it. I was just sort of wondering if anybody did watch it, because I love that game. I thought it was very well made. I'm gonna do an entire playthrough for the Hail to the Rainbow. I know most people probably aren't interested, but I'm super interested. I already got lost in like what the story was about, if I'm being honest. Like I have a hard time following like the story through like text. But anyway, no snow here since November. We are very jealous. I am very jealous of no snow. Future 2025 I feel has been very strange and depressing time. Really? I feel like it's been medium depressing. I feel like the depression has been at a steady, like lower to medium, not strange and depressing. Why strange though? Did you watch Stranger Things? I haven't watched that yet. In the Pacific North, no, sorry. In the Pacific Northwest, we just have permanent mist for 8 months. Mist? Like fog? Like foggy mist? That's interesting. It's always gray, dark, and damp. Pacific Northwest. So up and west. So up and left. So like you're like in the DC, like state you're like up in the left of America, I'm assuming, like northwest, right? So like you're in the upper left of America. What was the state? Is it Washington State that I'm guessing? U.S. map. You don't have to tell me you don't have to tell me where Washington State. Oh, okay, I guessed it right. Okay, I guessed it right. You don't have to tell me. I was just totally guessing because I'm thinking of like where is it called and because I have friends that live up there, and that's how they described it, and they actually live on an island up there, or something like that. And yeah, they also said it's like that. Maybe I should move up there because it's kind of like my mood. I like the gray, damp weather. I don't know. Coolio says hello. Hey, thank you for the froggies. I'm not sure. I'd like to recap why because it will just ruin my mood. Understandable. It's not really cold. It's not really cold. Lots of islands. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should go to Oregon. What's in Oregon? What are people doing in Oregon these days? Is the gold trade still the gold mining still happening, or am I late for that show? You guys ever play the Oregon trailer back in the school? I don't know if you guys remember that game. Lol, Oregon Trail died from dysentery. Yeah, that was a good game. I think I don't even think I made it all the way to the Oregon. Like, I don't think I ever made it. And we played it, like, every single time we went to the computer lab. And, I don't think... I feel like Red Dead Redemption is kind of based on that game a little bit. Like, it reminds me of that Western kind of... They need to make the Oregon Trail 2. Trail 2. Oregon is very pretty. I kind of like it better than Washington. My mom lived there, and I always liked visiting her. Maybe I should go to that place. I don't know. I feel like it's a state that like people don't pay attention to, maybe because like there's no. I need to go to a state that doesn't have like a major city. It's just podunk towns and just like forgotten. You know, I feel like taxes would be low in a place that's sort of forgotten. Oregon Trail, yes, too late. Too late for regular people to mine for gold. Yeah, that's true. Hi everyone, happy Sunday. Thank you, Carolina. Thank you. How's it going? I love Oregon. Nice. Yeah, I've never been there myself, except in video games. I had the great pleasure to work there for half a year. Really nice. I've had the same best friend for almost 50 years since we were in high school. She lives in Oregon. I love taking the train visit. It's a big adventure for me. Oh, nice. That's very cool. I can strongly recommend to make a visit to the coast and see the redwood. Is redwood that those really big trees that they talk about? Is it like those really big trees that are ancient? And not too many Twitchers like to be babies. Like to see babies. I kind of get tired of baby painting. I'm kind of getting tired of baby painting. Not too many Twitchers like to see babies. Oh, like when you were streaming it. In southern Oregon, yes, very beautiful redwoods. First transit. Um, no, just in general. No, I think people like babies, right? People like babies. First transit. Good guy, my guy. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. How's your morning? How's your morning? I made some coffee and I drank it before the stream. And I did buy like a pizza at Walmart, and it's like one of those like the stuff. It's like kind of a thick pizza, and I ate a bunch of those pieces. It was pretty good. I stuffed myself with a pizza. Like I really wanted some like something bread made out of bread, and so I did, and coffee. You know. The hog trees that are enormous and beautiful waterfalls. Washington State is also beautiful reading run. Oh, that's where she lives. She said. I also know people that live there. They said good things about it. Maybe I should go there. They said it's expensive to live there. You know. Love the piece. Nice, thank you. It's stupid expensive to live anywhere near Seattle. We live near Tacoma and it's still very expensive. I just want to live in the woods in a little house. Me too. Me too. Same. Yeah, I watch those YouTubers that like build their own house, like little cabins or whatever, and I'm like, please give me that. I want that reality. But not like a brutal version. Obviously, I want like the nice, cool version. But yeah, it is. It'd be cool to like build a little house in the woods. Sometimes I just want to be a cat. Like cats don't have to pay for anything; they just hang out. You know. Yes, the guy who marched into the woods and built a cabin with like an X and some snot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Or like they'll convert a trailer. They'll find like I saw this one. He found like a old metal trailer, kind of like one of those like things you strap behind a truck. Not a trailer. It's like a tiny like mini home thing, like that you would strap to the back of a truck, and then like you can like it's just enough room to like sleep, kind of thing. Like one of those, but it was like metal. It was kind of cool. It's like one of these like metal ones. And I'm like, well, and then I've seen people. It's kind of the one he found. He kind of like I don't know, some random video. It kind of looked like it was kind of, I don't know, like a grenade went off in there. It was like completely destroyed, but he kind of like patched it together and like made like a little wood burner and stuff. It was kind of cool to watch. And then I'm like, that'd be kind of dope. I mean, I know it's probably like way more brutal than it seems on the YouTube video, but like I'm like, it is nice to live in like in a normal house, but man, it's like, there's always like something. It's like something's always breaking down. And right, future oil, it's expensive these days. That's how I get him talking. I just bring up prices. Yep. Okay, good. sucks. Yeah. You don't have to clean gutters if you don't have gutters. That's kind of my life. That's been, I think that's like, you can encapsulate my entire life's philosophy into that statement. Because it's so true. Guess who has to, my garage never had gutters. We installed gutters like when I moved in here. And then guess who has to clean them now? And it's always the same spot that gets clogged. It's just crazy how I create, like I paid people to create a problem for myself that now I have to maintain. And it probably didn't even like, you know, the garage would probably be fine. Sometimes I wonder why they don't build like cement sort of gutter system around the house or something. You know what I mean? Like why bring the trouble upstairs when you can have the gutters? Like if that water, if you have like a, I don't know, like a cement thing that the water would get, like a gutter basically, right? At the bottom, and then that could flow somewhere. I don't know. I just don't like, we invent problems essentially. But then you gotta get a ladder. It's a whole thing. Brother who stopped talking to us called me out of nowhere yesterday. Oh, he probably wants money. Sounds like a money call. I don't know. I'm not trying to put thoughts in your head, but brother that calls out of nowhere after all this time. Looks like an axe is being sharpened on the corner projector. Oh, yeah. True. Yipochi, how's it going? How's life going? Love your Hail to the Rainbow vid. Oh, I know. I've been really enjoying that game. I'm gonna do the entire game. But sometimes I couldn't release the second 30 minutes because I was like I was like really tired and I wasn't saying anything, and I'm like, life is full of misery and mysteries. Nice. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. I think so, but I didn't understand why. Because between himself and his wife both work, they make way more money than me. I think so, but I don't understand why. Oh, some people are just better than you at spending. Some people are just better at spending money than others. They've mastered the art of it. No, I don't know. I was just kidding about that. But I'm just saying it's concerning when relatives call that haven't talked to in 10 years. It's like, uh-oh. You know, pretend to be poor, play dead. Or pick up the phone and start kind of hinting that you need money too. Just be like, yeah, my truck just broke down, and you know, this and that. Hey, can I borrow like $5,000 real quick? I'll get it back to you in 2 months. Like, hit him with that and see if he wants to keep talking. Just bring that into the conversation. Take that advice. It's good advice. Oh, the story was interesting though. In the game or your life? The game, not my life. I really like the way the story's going. Even though boy tries to find his father has kind of been done before. Um, I still really I think this game is like doing a really. The game is stressful. Jiboshi, do you remember that scene where you have to run away from the? Because I was playing through that part just to like figure out how you get past that part. Um, and I was getting stressed out. I really committed to like figuring out how to get through that part, and like I died maybe 5 or 6 times getting through it because it's not obvious. It's not obvious like as to like what you're supposed to do. A lot of times, you know, like they give you a key, but they don't tell you what the key's for, and then you have to just figure out. I figured I'd have to go back and unlock one of the doors, but you know, you're running. It's like the game is. You're figuring out like what to do as a thing is trying to murder you, and it's like chasing you, and it's like it's very stress inducing. And I had to like I don't smoke anymore other than the cigars sometimes once in a while, but that doesn't count. But so like I almost needed a cigarette after playing that game because it was it was stressing me out. But now I know what I'm doing. It's actually not a hard game. Like once you like figure out what the thing you're supposed to do is, but it's not that intuitive. Yep, he said he just returned from a trip to Florida and said I can't even think about a real vacation. I said I can't even think about. You're on one right now. You're watching the stream. I thought it just happens to us as a cultural thing. You guys also get those contacting you out of the blue stuff. Coolio, where do you live? Where do you I forgot what country you're from. I'm just sort of curious that like what countries are there countries that are immune to their relatives calling you up, kind of thing. Just seeing where you're at, you know. Uh, love that trope. When you got something to offer, especially money, suddenly everyone in the family knows you. Yeah, suddenly it's fam this, fam that. Um, throw this Dane, throw this cigar away. Well, like I said, it's a once in a while thing, but it did make me want to smoke. The game is like, the game's just very stressful when it needs to be. We're Filipinos, nice. Same with Jipochi, nice. I think there was a meme before where someone contacted you out of the blue and you replied with the denied stamp. Nice. I like my phone now. Kind of like my newer-ish phone has a thing where it kind of like knows if something's spam, and it just like denies the phone call because it's like likely spam kind of a thing. It just or if there's a callback option, it's like I kind of like that. It like knows there's no connection between you and that phone number, and it just goes, listen, this is not real. But what was that movie, Japochi, we were watching, that Bungolia Bugolia or something like that, with Emma Watson? That was a great movie, man. Really fun. I never felt bored even for a second. I don't have own an Apple phone. I don't have own an Apple phone, but for Android users, we get suspicious spam call upon getting it. Oh, that's what I have. Yeah, I don't have an I don't have an Apple phone now. So it's up to you to answer it or block it. Unfortunately, one of them is from my bank. 80% of the time, it is spam. Oh yeah, I get those too sometimes. It's mostly like my insurance company. They like, you know what I mean? It's always like that kind of a thing. Like either your bank or they keep kind of trying to like get you to the next level with them or whatever. I know what you mean. Yeah, they're upselling your stuff like CCs, etc. loans you might need just in case, which usually tries to make people dig a deeper hole than their current situation. Nope, I'm good, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, there's a little bit of that. The cutie pies are looking extra cute today. Hey, Jen, how's it going? They are. I'm glad someone's noticing. How's your morning? It's going great. Happy Sunday. Enjoying my morning coffee and buttery croissant. Oh, nice. Sounds like you're having a good time. I had to go to Walmart and buy some food and stuff, restock a little bit. And then, of course, it snowed again. And makeup, about to start painting my clown face. Walmart is fun. What are your Walmart essentials? It snowed a little bit. Yeah, it snowed a little bit. I just like went around and bought, I don't know. I didn't have like a very specific plan. I don't have like essentials. I guess like water and stuff. You know what I mean? Like I'll get water. That's kind of an essential one for me. Um, like the beef I buy and stuff. You know. Future Oil says, "Yo, did you say something?" Yeah, I was just talking to the YouTube people. About the Walmart essentials, things of that nature. Drawing is coming along well. Nice, thank you. Gosh, the snow out here already melted away, most of it in the city. Let's say water is an essential, lol. Good one, too. A restock on water yesterday, too. I also watched Zootopia. Nice. Yeah, it did snow again a little bit. Not appreciated, but I didn't appreciate it. But I like the snow, but not like a lot of snow. Like it, I like it when it's Christmas Eve. That's a little. Yeah, I think that's about like kind of where I would cut it off to. Is that Christmas Eve time? Then it needs to just dial back after that. I agree. Christmas and New Year's Eve is like where I want it. I thought I would see kids in the theater, but there must have been like 10 kids total. The rest of the crowd were young. Oh, you went to the movie theater? I thought you meant like I didn't know that was a. I didn't know Zootopia was like a new movie. I thought you meant like a DVD at home or or something. I thought I would see kids in the theater, but there must have been like 10 kids total. Rest of the crowd were young adults. I thought that was interesting. Hmm. That is interesting. I remember like I think I went and watched like Finding Nemo by myself, and this was like I don't know, 15 years ago, whenever that movie came out, or like one of those like Disney films, and I could feel just like because I went alone, you could just feel people just being like, I don't know, just there's something about going to the theater alone that feels like very not good. You could feel people just going like, why is he here? Like why is he just it's just super awkward for some reason. I guess especially like if it's not like a I don't know the movie too. I was just bored. I heard Disney was writing on its Zootopia 2 movie. Disney was writing on its Zootopia 2 movie. They were hoping it would do better than Lilo and Stitch. Lilo and Stitch blew me away. It was way better than Zootopia 2. Is that the 2D one, or did they like the original Lilo and Stitch? I remember that movie. It's just yeah, like they're just looking at everyone's just looking at you like, like it's just weird that you're there alone. It's because everyone's there with friends. I didn't go alone. Yeah, I don't. It's awkward. Commander Biscuit 66 says art is looking sick, dude. Thank you, Commander. Zootopia 2 is animated and new Lilo art do be arting. Thank you, Japoshi. Zootopia 2 is animated and new Lilo and Stitch was a live action of adaptation of the animated film. Really? Lilo and Stitch? What was the original? Isn't... Yeah, Lilo and Stitch was like the... with the little alien... blue alien or whatever. Right? Animation is always better. How to Train Your Dragon live action was basically copy and paste though. Animations, How to Train Your Dragon live action was basically copy paste of the non live action, like the non CGI. I thought live action meant like it had people in CGI. CGI meant it was like a 3D cartoon, and then there's animation where it's like 2D. Yeah, I thought live action meant like it has like real people filmed, but it also has 3D stuff. I don't know. I'm losing track of what's what. I personally do like the 3D stuff, honestly, and I like the animated stuff, you know. So I like all of it if it's done well. Yeah. Yeah. So they did the live action. And it was released during summer, I think. It was so good, though. The little Lilo girl was spot on. She's so adorable. Nice. Genny Gomez says, good afternoon, guys. Hope everyone is okay. We are. Thank you. Thank you. 2D and 3D animation is animation. People with CGI is live action. Yeah. So they did the live action, and it was released during summer, I think. It was so good, though. Oh, okay, I read that. That was when I realized Polynesian people have pretty faces. Polynesian? Oh, is that like the people who live in like the Hawaii or something? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Legend Guinea Gomez. Um, I think so. They're called Polynesian. The sister Nanny is beautiful too. I love their tan skin. Slippy probably knows more, but if I'm not mistaken, they held a casting on the island. They really wanted Lilo to be from Hawaii. Nice. Um, Commander Biscuit. Thank you for the Marios. Commander of what though? Nice. Thank you for the dancing cats, Guinea Gomez. Appreciate that. Super long name. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder where Slipknot fan is at today. Seems like he should be here by now. What the? It's like, who's the stream watching quota is dropping off. I did sleep in really well today. Like, I did one of those wake up 2 in the morning, can't fall back asleep, and then I went back to sleep eventually, and it was awesome. Where's my friend? I know, right? You know what? Might be in a movie stream. Yeah, he does do that. He watches like movie streams. That's true. Are you really gonna do a 5-day fast? Yeah, nice. Like in a row, or like 'cause 5 days is a long time to not eat. I don't know. 5 days in a row seems a bit extreme, but I can do a 5 day fast and just like add the hours up at the end of at the end of the year of all the hours I didn't eat, and it would end. I just don't do mine in a row. I'm not in the mood for food, so I figure I should probably take advantage of the feeling. Head up your hours. That doesn't count. Yeah, huh? I count it. Gotta do this foot here while I'm down here. Might as well just take care of this foot situation that I didn't finish. I'm still studying Adobe Illustrator. How's that going, by the way? Are you doing all right with that, or is it like hard? Because I heard it's hard. I don't know. First 3 days are like brutal. After that, it's easier. I just don't know how to do with how busy I am. I am going to be tired. Yeah, especially like the sugar and stuff. Like when you're not taking in sugar suddenly. Oh, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be a rough time. But I admire your strength, and I'll be here. In spirit, obviously. Not. I'm not gonna do it with you, but I will. I will. I support you. I just wanna look like the She-Hulk. I'm not anywhere near close. It's a joke. Oh. Um. So you want to look more muscular, or? It's so difficult because I want to create my own. How to say that on English? Oh, logo. Oh, you want to make your own logo? I made the one you see on YouTube. I made that in MS Paint. Oh my god. I don't even bother going that hard into, like, if I'm just making a logo for myself. I'm not gonna do it with you. I'm not gonna do it with you. Oh yeah, cause I won't. Yeah, no. I'm here. I'm here for the emotional support. You know what I mean? I'll talk to you about it. But I do gotta eat. Like I said, I do fast, but not just, they're not like in a row necessarily. Lower division though. Wait. Once upon a time, I really wanted to bodybuild. Why? That's why I had a trainer. Oh, nice. I got super busy though, and yeah, right now it's not the time. One day I will do it though. Nice. Um, Lower division though, like the bikini or wellness division. Uh, but the big secret is that most people that compete consume steroids. Yeah, that's just not something I would do. It would totally change my voice. Yeah, yeah, it would, it would look. I mean, I don't know. It's not like, I don't know. I'm not like super into that. Like, I don't know. That seems kind of crazy, but we got some snowman. Yeah, we remember we talked. I feel like we talked about the snow. Unless you're saying there's more snow right now coming, then I don't want that. Gonna shovel a bit. I just like used my car to get through the snow, and then I took the snow off my car. That's all I did. Looks like it's like not warm, but the sun is out today. I'm hoping like that'll do some damage to the snow, but however, her voice is deep low. She won the bikini division. I mean, to each their own. I'm not here to hate on anyone's decisions. I'm just saying that a deep voice with big muscles is not my, like, that's not my, like, uh, sort of what I'm attracted to. But that's, I get it. It's to each, you know, the girls look beautiful, but their voices are so masculine. My fave is just girl that won Miss is it Miss Olympia, or yeah, Miss Olympia a couple of years ago, I think. Her name is Jennifer something. Forgot. She's just perfect. Nice. Yeah, I think the deep voice would like be a turnoff for me. I don't know. But like I said, I'm not a hater. Whatever you guys want to do out there, that's your choice. Just let me draw my gnomes in peace. I think you're thinking of like the buff girls. Well, there's a bunch of divisions, so the bikini and wellness girls are feminine. They don't look like men. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know too much about the that world. Bikini is proportioned and smaller is size. And smaller is size. The division is smaller at the top and bigger glutes and hammies. They look they look good like Sports Illustrated girls. For the record, I'm a wannabe little. I'm not in any division. If I signed up, they would say, "Who let this crazy person in?" Nice. Yeah, I did the kettle. See, what I do is I have a kettlebell. And once a year, I get this urge to start working out, and I do for a couple of weeks. But then, inevitably, when I get like tired of the idea, I just the nice thing about the kettlebell, you just put it back in a corner somewhere, and you never have to think about it again. So it's like it's the perfect solution to when you do get like those like urges, like oh I'm gonna start working out. If you just commit to a kettlebell, the kettlebell only takes up like a tiny little fraction of your house, and you know you didn't buy equipment, you didn't sign up for anything, you just put it back in a corner like nothing ever happened, then you go back to your regular normal life. That's my philosophy. Men don't have to do anything though. I bet you have defined arms just from existing. It's not fair. I do, yeah, but most don't. I think most people don't have defined. Well, no. I think it's proportional. I think it's kind of like one of those like you either have it or you don't, um, kind of things. Some people I've seen some men like they look like they work out their entire life, and they've never been to the gym. They just have like the sort of the physique, not necessarily like definition, but just the amount of muscle is like. And then me, I definitely kind of like I'm in that. Lol, I love kettle dumbbells. Yeah, the kettlebell or whatever they call them. Yeah, I like those. I think mine is like 35 pounds, which is a little bit on the heavy side. At least like when I like definitely when I first start working out again, it's like I really don't need to be that high in weight for like a lot of the things. I think I should be around 2025 is like would be good to as like when you're first like getting back into it. I think 35 you can is like a little heavy for some stuff. But it's a low enough weight where I can do all of the stuff. You know what I mean? I can like there's nothing that I can't do with a 35 pounder, so it's like a perfect like weight for just kind of general working out, I think. I just wish I had a 25 and a 35. So I can and maybe like a 50-pound one for, you know what I mean, just to like have the full range, cuz some movements it's like really easy to do the 35. Some things like is kind of like on the verge of like being too much, and then some things I would like just have like a 25 pounder to like warm up with kind of thing. And so that's the way I look at it. I also just don't want to get injured and stuff like that. I think I'm at that age. I'm 35, so like I'm at that age where people start getting hurt when they get a little too excited about working out. So I kind of I don't want to get injured and be like out of commission for a super long time. Not that I do anything physical anymore, but so like I would sit here and draw, but still. That's true. I have a few dumbbells at home. I think I have a 45 pounder. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to have a decent range of weight options for different things. I don't know why though. It's really hard to work out in the winter. Like I just feel zero motivation to like do anything in the winter like that. That's exactly how I hurt my shoulder. I can't define my upper body without going through like a month of resting. It kills my gains. So when I go back to square, so then I go back to square one. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like once you get hurt like that, you always have to be like super careful after that. And so I'm trying to not hurt myself so I can like not ever. I don't want to create like unnecessary problem. Like I don't want to use working out as a way of creating like I don't have a problem with my physicality and I don't want to like create it like by being reckless. So oh, eels. Come here, baby. Come here. Oh, you good boy. Oh no, no, eels. Oh, he left. More right now in the back porch. Oh, nice. I hear ya. I have it worked out in two. I have it worked out in 2 weeks. I'm over it. I might just get fat till winter's over. Winter is not the right time to work out. Winter is for blankets and like hot warm liquid kind of season. You know what I mean? It's not the go get 'em attitude. You're in the wrong season for that. I'm kind of using these gnomes a little bit to kind of figure out the kind of like what I want to do with rendering. I kind of like the way this looks. It looks maybe a little bit too refined. I don't hate it, but it looks maybe a little bit too refined. But maybe that's not terrible. Oh, Eels, come here, baby. Come here. Oh, Eel, good boy. Going to hibernation bear mode. Oh, I know. Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. I also don't fit in the gym crowd. I don't get anxiety from the gym bros, but I don't care for them much. They come off as douchey. Baby boy. I know what you mean, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on the gym or like what area you're in. Yeah, I could never see myself as being like a super serious gym person. My dad recently lost a bunch of weight too. He got a little gym in his living room. Gosh, Slippy is taking forever though. Yeah, maybe he's busy today. I don't know. Maybe he's just burnt out on the stream, which that doesn't seem likely, but Those gnome footsies are so adorable. They're so small. Can you imagine a little gnome guy running up to you with this tiny sword and tiny feet? Yeah, like a toddler. Ah, good music, nice. I clicked on it myself, so. How did you learn English once you got settled in the US? I don't know, just went to school and stuff. You know. Were you the school unicorn? I mean, yeah, probably. Like when I first came here, it was unusual, but then you know, I think it got settled in and all that kind of stuff. musical that got good fast. It's like the Red Dead Redemption ambience. Get some water real quick, I'll be right back. Aries, come here, boy. Smooshing sound. You can tell, like, he's getting older. He's trying to get up, and it's like, it's harder on him. Oh, it's a big baby. It's a big baby. Oh, it's a big baby. My coffee is almost just like milk. It's half milk, half coffee at this point. Maybe, you know what I need to do is like get, like, so I don't have to put so much energy into the stream with all this drawing. I need to just like get a camera on my dog and just do like his like just him kind of hanging out stream. I feel like that would get some viewership, right? I'm putting too much effort into it, that's the problem. Daily artists can be hard. such a good dog. Right now he's a good dog, yeah. But that's all for the camera. He's not like that. Once the lights go off, he changes. No, I'm just kidding. Kambu Wambu, hey man, how's it going? OMG, just an Aries cam, yeah. I'll just make it a 24-hour stream, but it'll be the dog for most of the time. Sure, I got a little bit of a yawn in me today. I don't know what's going on with me lately. I got yawning yet all in me. How's it going, Kamawamo? Are you having a good day today? I hope you are. Yeah, not bad. Spent the day with the parents. Nice. Back home now for an evening of whiskey and COD. Nice. Yeah, I kind of haven't. I moved on to playing Hail to the Rainbow. That game, post-apocalyptic Soviet Union kind of a game. I'm gonna be playing through that on YouTube. But yeah, I'm still gonna hop on COD here and there. I kind of those 3 days I feel like I got enough of it for now. I kind of like, as I get older, like I said, I just kind of like, I do like having like a story game that I can kind of slowly go through at my own pace. I feel like playing with multiplayer games with my friends, you're committing a certain amount of energy to, you know, you're promising a certain amount of energy output. Whereas like a story game, I can just like, you know, exit out of it when I'm like even slightly tired of it. But that Hail to the Rainbow game, I was genuinely stressed out. There was parts in that game that are very scary, but also like they know how to dial up the stress. Like when you're trying to figure out how to solve something while you're being killed by something, it really like you almost want a cigarette afterwards, you know. Yeah, I usually play COD on my own. I have a friend that always asks me to play Warzone with him, and his Warzone. How I like to play. I like to just like jump in for a couple games and out. I almost like, honestly, like I almost like don't have the energy to play with my friends. Like sometimes it's like, you know, if I'm in a good mood and stuff, I will. But it's hard. It's hard to like commit a bunch of energy to gaming like I used to. What game is this? Well, Call of Duty. Well, you know about Call of Duty, but Hail to the Rainbow. Oh, I posted a video of it. You can check. You can actually check it out. It's on my channel. But but basically, it's one of those like. It's kind of like. It's. What's the name of that one game? Automata or something like that. It's like it's kind of a similar concept. It's like the robots. It's like retro futuristic robots gone wild, but in like this in like a Soviet Union setting kind of a thing. I really like the aesthetics of it, the art and stuff. Like they did a really good. Like it all like really appeals to me the way the world looks. So it's a very scary. There's not a lot of combat. It's mostly like walking around, story and puzzle. But they really know how to make the combat meaningful and scary by just like trapping you in small rooms with robots. it gets. But yeah. Oh yeah. Yashash Art 12 says hello there. What's up? Hey, how's it going? Yash has? I don't know. Yash has. Thank you for the hello. But yeah, I just really like. Usually I don't like story games, but I think like I said, I just have less energy, and I kind of like to just kind of poke around in the game and figure stuff out. And I'm just like, I think it's like the puzzles that get to me. They're not. Yeah, check it out. You'll see it on my page. It's like the last video I uploaded. It's like a 30-minute video of me just playing the game, but it's like I don't know. I think it's the vibe. It's the vibes that get me. I'm deeply interested in this game, even though I'm not a big like. I don't really like the puzzle games like too much. But it has just enough to where I'm willing to tolerate them. Yas has. Why are you doing the crying emoji face? It's okay, no problem. Just call me GW. I think I should change my name. It's hard for me to remember people, like when people are like, they have a name, but then they're like, but call me this. I'm like, then they show up a week later, I'm like, I forgot what the other name was. I'll try though. I also do drawing. Now I'm doing a cute girl drawing. Oh, nice. Very cool. Nice song, thank you. What did you eat, bro? Oh, I didn't. I just poured myself some more coffee. Now I'm drinking black coffee. Nice. Yeah, I drink, I've been putting milk in there for sure. I've been diluting it with milk. I forgot the ground turkey? I don't get it. What's a ground turkey? Bro, you have a Discord server? We do have a Discord server. Would you like an invite into the Discord server? It's pretty dead in there. Like, honestly, you know. No, there are a few people that talk in here and there, but just, you know, don't expect anything too crazy. We're kind of we're a small group. But yeah, we got a Discord server. I do post memes pretty regularly, so look forward to that. They're pretty generic. I was gonna meal prep, but I forgot my ground turkey. Oh, I see. I would like to join, and I will send you my drawing. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can get you a link really quick. We haven't had a person come in for a while. Invite to server. Copy. Throw that in here. Paste. There's a link. There you go.
The many miles we walk, the many things we learn, the building of a shrine, only just to burn. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. May the wind be at your back, good fortune touch your hand. May the cards lay out astray, all from your command. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. Shine light into darkness. Shine light into darkness.
Who was the last person to join? GW, the Yashhas R12. I don't know if they did join, but I gave them the link. Oh, before that, you mean before that last person? I think that might have been you. Like that might have been the last person. Things were rolling in hot for a while when the channel was doing a little bit better, and then it kind of died off. No, before. before you. I'd have to look at like actually you can go to the the page on the Discord page like where it says like new people and then you can look at like who came in last and stuff like that. Pretty sure like you can track it down that way. No more music? Oh, it's there. I just turned it down a little bit because people were saying it was too loud, or that it was like a little bit on the loud side. Maybe I turned it down too much, but Not in this picture, no. But there are female gnomes. They're just not in this picture. They're behind over there somewhere. They're just not here. First Transit, thank you for the Sonics. Dad, you're going to kill me? What do you mean? How am I gonna... No, no princess, no nothing. No, there's no gnome princesses. Future Will says, man, did you do all your ice scraping? I hope you're done now. Shoveled 1 foot tall layer of snow on back. Man, you guys got a little more than we only got a few inches this morning. So it wasn't that bad for me. I had not shoveled it since it started snowing. Oh, okay. have not shoveled this since. Oh, I read that already. Never mind. Cousin of mine moved to Texas about 5 years ago. No more shoveling for him. Yeah. Name of the song? It's just I don't know what the name of the song is because it's just Red Dead Redemption like ambience. I'm not sure. I don't think it says like what songs. It's like epilogue theme playlist soundtracks. Actually, I can't do the link because it's on that. It's oh no, wait, I can. So I don't think so. I think it'll speed up, but no, there's a lot more to go. Oh no, wait, I do have fixative spray. I did. I don't do it, but if I were like selling something, I probably would do it if I was gonna sell something out. Also made chicken Alfredo instead. Nice. My feet are cold, I hate it. But you have a house that you regulate your temperatures? I don't get it. Buy those big like fluffy things I showed you, like the big can't you guys control your house temperature? My feet are fine. I mean they're cold, but I'm choosing the cold over the heater kicking on constantly. It's a decision I've made to just suffer. My feet and knees are always cold. Wait, so do you sell your artwork? I mean, I can, yeah. But like, I just say on my Instagram that I don't, just to kind of like avoid people asking. But like, if they want something, they can buy it, I guess. But I don't really like focus. I don't focus on selling it. But if someone was like, "Oh my god, I need that," then I probably would. Well, I need that. Have you ever sold any? Yeah, not so much sold the ones I just draw, but I've done like commissions and stuff. People tend not to buy stuff I just draw. Do the furries ever ask you to draw something interesting? The furry people? Yeah, sometimes people ask me and I'm like, no. Just go, no, I don't want to do that.
The many miles we walk, the many things we learn, the building of a shrine, only to burn. That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
Has anyone ever asked you for a princess? No. No. You're the first one that keeps bringing it up.
May the wind be at your back. Good fortune touch your hand. May the cards lay out astray. All from your command. That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
So romantic. The music. Yeah, they got some songs like that.
Shine light into darkness. Shine light into darkness.
Well, I do not understand what he said, but it sounds good. Oh, the music? Yeah. Yuri is feeling romantical? No, somebody else said so romantic. Somebody was saying that about the music. I didn't say anything. I'm just quietly drawing away. But that music is a little bit romantic-ish kind of sounding. Romantic, what the? Nice. would be cool if for the next drawing you would draw other guys that are fighting. Like the other side of the team? What the? Nice. Maybe. Hey, I saw your channel, Drake Content. Oh, it's... Never mind. Never mind. Somebody's trying to sell me viewers. I thought it was a real commenter. Never mind. They almost got me. Oh. Aries cam, nice. I bathed Lucy yesterday, lol. She smelled so bad. Sprayed her doggy perfume too. She smells like vanilla. Nice. Yeah, it does help. Does help too. Like with my dog, it's like thing is that when it's time to give him a bath, it's an entire like event. It's not easy. There's gonna be a fight. It's, you know what I mean. It's gonna be quite an event every single time, so that's why I don't look forward to it. But yeah, he does start to stink after a while. So his fur is so nice though after you give him a good bath. He's big. Well, yeah, he doesn't want to get in there either. He does not want to get in there. So it's like you just know it's going to be a huge struggle. not a fan. Who's big lol? Me. Yeah, I just grabbed Lucy and bathe her here. She doesn't like it, but she's so small she can't do much. Yeah, you could probably like wash a small dog in like the kitchen, you know what I mean, like in the actual sink. Just clean out the sink and then wash the dog. Slippy, sup y'all? We missed you. How are you doing? Everything okay? Miss me? You must be joking. No, we were wondering. Yeah, we were like, what is he doing right now? Doing okay. Hope you're well too. Thanks. I'm doing good. Eating chicken Alfredo. We were getting worried because it's unusual behavior. We're like, what the? I'm just gonna do 4 hours like usual, my late usual, just because I got work to do after this, so I can't do this like the 5 to 7 hour thing. Yeah, I just gotta get off after 4 hours of streaming. I asked where Jen is too when she's away. Oh, I ask where Jen is when she's away. He does ask. Yeah, we do ask. We also shame. We'll sit here and shame her for not being here. Just had a Big Mac. Oh, nice. Yeah, yesterday I went to McDonald's and I bought a big, like I bought 4 like little burgers and 2 McChickens, and I ate them. In like the parking lot of Burger King because there was nowhere to park at the McDonald's, so I went to like Burger King's parking lot to eat it there. 4 hours is decent. Thank you. Yeah, it's just that I got like after this I got work to do and stuff like that. I don't wanna like turn my day into like, you know, finishing work right before I go to bed. I wanna have downtime. Like after this and work, I wanna have a couple hours to game and stuff or whatever. Well, I'm glad somebody's asking for me. Lol, I'm sure throws a party when I draw princesses and stuff. Yeah, like you left for a couple days and I started drawing females. Ironic. But yeah, 4 hours, 4 hour workday union job. Yeah, 4 McDonald's burgers. What the? And no, 2 McChickens and 4 burgers. But I saved 2 of them for the end of the day. So I ate 4 right in the parking lot, and then I ate 2 more like when I got home. It was a good time. started rewatching an old horror film from 1987 called The Gate. Oh yeah, is it the two kids with the rock? Haven't seen it in so long. Scared the F out of me as a kid. Yeah, that's where they like find a rock and they crack it open. I think I know what you're talking about. That is kind of a scary movie. I was actually surprised because it kind of like it does this thing where like a lot of the 80s movies, they kind of start out as like Stranger Things tone. Like it's kind of like, oh, this is like a young adult movie, and then it like turns into like Hellraiser. Like halfway into the movie, it turns into like Hellraiser or whatever, like the Pinhead guy kind of movie. And it's just like why did this movie turn so dark? You know what I mean? It's just like insane. But they do the they find the geode in their backyard. Yeah, it was a good movie. I mean, it was definitely like a scary movie. I definitely don't think it's like a kids movie, although it like starts out with that vibe. You know what I mean? Alice girl, I'm willing to bet you saw I was gone and was like, hey, let me draw this Alice shit. The Gate, anything out of the 80s is gold. Wow, I was thinking the exact same thing, like Stranger Things. Yeah, well, and I think that's like Stranger Things kind of took inspiration from like the 80s, like kids kind of like there's that theme of like kids kind of going on an adventure and then the adventure turns into, or you know, they're like Stranger Things definitely get inspired by it, by the 80s aesthetic and stuff. I think everything today in Hollywood is geared towards the 1980s. You know what they need to make? You know what movie they need to really make is RoboCop. Make a RoboCop again, but make it like retro futuristic 80s. Like do the Detroit thing, kind of make it like almost cyberpunky, but it has like 80s cyberpunk RoboCop, not futuristic. The last one he just looked like he was like designed by Suzuki or something. Like he had like the plates of armor looked very like Japanese sports bike, which is like I get it. It's like now it's the future. It's like he's got to be all slick, but I think that guys, just give me the money and I'll make the movie. Just let me do it and I'll make the movie and it'll be good. Just let me make retro futuristic RoboCop. Just give me the money and just sit back and watch. And yes, it's gonna be rated R. The 80s were okay. I remember the last 5 years of it. It was not all fun times. What happened? What happened in the last 5? What the? I do like the 80s. I think. I don't know. I'm not sure what my favorite. I think I like now, despite all the like AI stuff. I don't know. I do like the. Maybe like the 60s. I think American music in the 60s was like the best. I thought we were planning to make a RoboCop movie just like that with the original 80s look. I thought we were planning to make a RoboCop movie just like that. I thought we? we're planning, or are you saying like we were talking about? Uh, are you saying like we were talking about that, or we like England is gonna make a RoboCop movie free on YouTube, but if you have a streaming app, you might be able to find a higher quality version. Yeah, never heard of. Everything from the 80s is good, says Slipknot fan. Nice. Give me the money, Yuri is wild. No, I think I could do it. If you give me the money. I understand RoboCop. I sympathize. I get it. Should I put the gate link in Movies Discord? You can. You can. I think that's where I saw it, is the YouTube. Yeah, Def. I mean, I think that would be a good movie night. The Gate. I already kind of saw it. Maybe, guys. Actually, we could do a movie night. We don't necessarily. I guess we don't really. I just can't. It's hard for me to imagine doing it with Japoshi there. Seems like weird. But yeah, I guess we could just do a movie night, and it's just that Japoshi knows how to get movies. Because he lives not in the States. He doesn't live within the legal boundary of the States. So you know what I mean? Japochi's pretty amazing. I feel like Japochi has bestie potential. Nice. Kurtwood Smith as Clarence Bodicker is one of the best villains ever. Kurtwood Smith as Clarence. Nice. Pedantic about movies these days though, learning all the characters' names and who the characters are. Pedantic. Wait, pedantic? I feel like I've heard that word, but I don't know what it means. About movies these days though, I'm learning the characters' names and who the actors are. Yeah, I know very little. Oh, First Transit, thank you for the Sonics. Thank you. Someone agrees with me. Let the record show has forth a proclamation from the highest mountain. Nice. Yeah. I can't tell if I like where my style is going right now, because I definitely think like I'm developing I'm like slowly honing in on a style, but I can't tell if I like where it's going or if it looks a little bit too refined. Lava pop music, nice. Looks like Nomads. Yeah, they do look a little bit more like nomadic. Yeah, they do. Froze, promise us. Promise what? I'm not just saying a yes to like an open-ended promise us. Oh wait, It's an Ed. Can't hear what you're saying. Oh, okay. Pedantic, excessively concerned with minor details or rules, over scrupulous. Oh man, I get pedantic then. I have a tendency to get a little pedantic myself then. The other guys, you can do it in a t-shirt. The other guys, you can do it in a t-shirt. I mean it in the sense of memorizing minor details. Right. No, I get what you mean. You don't mean like in a bad, like, Karen way. You mean like in a good way. But I do mean, I do tend to get pedantic sometimes. I don't know. I remember the most I ever got upset in the McDonald's is I was waiting in the line forever, and then like I got to be like the second to the last person, and they closed the line down, and I had to like start a new line. I just stood there and stared at the person that closed the line down because they gave no indication. I just kept staring at the person that like closed the line down until they reopened. Like, what's that movie where the guy went crazy? He like snapped. Do you guys remember that? The dude with the glasses, and he was like, he went to McDonald's and he like finally like snapped. What was that name of that movie and actor? I had a moment like that one time. I was busy. I was like installing cable and stuff, and then like I was in the line. You know, I'm getting to be like the guy to get into, and then they're like, oh yeah, this line's closed. And I just stared at the person until they opened it back up. Weed Monster version? We sure are. Would be cool. Yeah. Falling down? Yeah. Michael Douglas? Yeah. Oh no, they didn't open it back up. I think that what happened was the guy in the line, on the long line, they just let me in. they just like realized that they just let me in. They're like, here we go, just go. They once misunderstood my wife at McDonald's drive-thru. They thought she ordered 24 hamburgers. Bro. I ordered McChickens, those little burgers. I said 10 McChickens. It was early in the morning, so I was thinking like a 10-piece chicken McNuggets kind of thing, and I accidentally ordered 10 like chicken hamburgers, and then I was just like, I'm like, all right, whatever. I ate them. It took me like 2 days, but I ate them eventually. But it was my bad. I said the wrong thing. But yeah, I accidentally, one time I misordered. I wanted a 10-piece chicken McNugget, but I got like a bag full of chicken. Well, they didn't. They really don't. I've had the same happen to me. Yeah, that should be that's like, because they don't announce that they're closing down a line, and it's like, I got places Slippy. I was the Grinch pie. I got a Grinch meal, and they gave me a red Grinch socks though. The burger joint he went to was called Whammy Burger. Nice. Who would eat all of that? I would. I would. Yeah, I've seen the socks deal. I might get some next time. Grinch pie was tasty, worth buying. I also tried that pickle seasoning on my fries. Not crazy about it, but it wasn't bad. Alright, I'm at 4:08. I gotta go pick up work. Very unfortunate. I gotta go pick up work, and the rest of my day is gonna be working. But I super appreciate all of the convos. W stream. I'll continue this tomorrow. I don't know, this one's taken a while, but this is kind of what happens when I kind of delve into like drawing a piece instead of like one thing. I kind of knew this would happen, but I think it's turning out nice. I'm kind of like doing it too to like develop like this. I kind of like this style, but I'm kind of falling for the same trap of like maybe drawing over rendering, and then it kind of looks almost like overly processed, and it takes away some of the edge to it. I kind of like wanna, like the way this guy looks right there, like a little bit more raw looking, like not quite, you know what I mean? There's a little bit of like left to the imagination, as opposed to like, say this guy that's like, or like this guy is good too right there. He's a little bit more raw, and this is maybe like a little bit too professional for like what I'm going for, you know what I mean? A little too, it almost, I think the carefulness too almost makes it look like a kid's book, which is fine, like whatever. But I don't know. I still like it overall. I think we're in a good spot, but I need to, it's just, I don't know, I have a tendency to keep pecking away at the same spot and like keep over rendering and stuff. So we'll see. But overall, I'm satisfied. I like where things are going. All right, don't work too hard. No, you don't have to worry about that. I never do. No, I'm just kidding. I've seen Mallrats. I love that movie. Mallrats. Well, killer cutie pies. Yeah. Tiny murderers. I should just call it like... Nah, I won't. Kevin Smith, such a good movie. Nice. Cutie Pie's amazing. But yeah, maybe we'll do a movie night if you guys want without Japochi. It just feels wrong to do it without Japochi, but I don't know. Maybe we'll do it on Discord if you guys want. It's not, it's up to you guys. Whatever. Maybe I'll just jump on there and start watching a movie, and whoever like wants to jump on. We'll see. But yeah, I got a lot of work. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take, but I also got a game too, so that's gotta get done. Jason Lee from My Name Is Earl.
The many miles
I don't know any of these people, but anyway, guys, I'm gonna bounce. I super appreciate.
the many things we learn.
Can't find the mouse.
building of a shrine.